Well, hey, good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest, and tonight we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, so last time we fought Bahamut on our raid of the Crystalline Dominion, and in the ensuing chaos, we managed to destroy basically two countries. So yeah, that was fun. The Imperial line of Sembrek is in shambles. Which, whatever, they deserve it. Yeah. World's a mess. There seems to have been a tonal shift here, too. Ultima's pulling lots of strings, causing problems all throughout the world. Good times. Alright. There's a lot of stuff going on right now, too. Like, literally everything's been updated. Because, again, we basically just had an act change. So, lots to do. Probably. And will be even more once I talk to Otto and probably do a couple other main scenario stuff. Actually, hold on. Never mind. I was like, is there stuff going on in the rest of the world? And the answer is, of course not. Why would there be stuff to do in the rest of the world? Alright, well, whatever. I'm going to read my table. Quite the mess. Word out at Twinside is that there's little left at the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before the city went tits up? Trust you did, but Astolis might be good to set El's mind at ease. Yeah, we should probably do that. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood, do her few remaining children descend further into madness. Situ is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. May the crystal's curse be broken. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. Oh, this one's old. Oops. Trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans are more than happy to oblige. Might even offer a discount on our usual rates. Ooh. Maybe only 8 million gil instead of 10 million. She offered a discount of
Will take time
down to 9 million last
to come
time.
to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Aye, all their fancy silk stained red.
What you got, Charon?
Alive, are ya?
Hope you're not expecting me to explain these skies. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say over the end of the
The
world.
whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders canceled on me left and right. And that's from the few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity and adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered, don't you worry. I won't let our little family go hungry, whatever the weather.
Go on then.
Okay. What was that? Last elixir. Oh, it's a homunculus. Upon KO, automatically restores it all HP, fills the limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10%. Defense by 30% for 60 seconds. I mean, it's probably a good idea to pick this up.
You'll not find a better price than that. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Wonder if I have to have this equipped. Oh, they only work if they're halberd. Well, never mind. Well, I never use my bottom slot, but
Come again.
I'll go no for now.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Actually, I'll buy one, but not use it.
Aye, it's a dangerous
Also, hey,
world
Silent,
out
what's
there.
up?
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Sand and stone.
Thanks for not leaving me in the Dominion. If you hadn't come back, I might still be stuck there. I told
Not
Nan
too
we
much.
flew back on the Phoenix, but she walloped me for telling
Yeah,
the
not much
kids.
here either. Just
Can you
worked all
tell
day and now
us
I'm here
the
doing
truth,
this.
Clive?
What do I owe the honor?
Ask about the
Friend of those
skies.
guys.
Would help me get my work done. So I'm gonna keep to my forge and leave the saving the world to those better suited to the
Unless
task.
that is.
If they fancy giving me hands shoeing the birds.
What do you want?
Wow, that is not much better, is it? Interesting. Well, better is better.
No scratches, alright?
I talked to you already, you stupid stone. Fine. Talk to you again. Oh, hold on, time out. Ooh, I can have, like, super edgy Clive. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, I think I like OG Jill better. Oh, you can glamour your weapons. Yeah, right. Meh.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the dark
What can you tell me about the skies? Oh, good. I'm glad your cat's doing better. Good news. With the darkening skies, fear has once again taken hold of our hearts. And though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it below.
But be that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world. Sold upper head? Yeah, that's good. Excited? Nice.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have quite the find for you
The
today.
more you know.
You wish to study the tomes?
Wait, did I just see that there is one for Gil? What did I do to learn more about Gil? Oop, ah! Of course it's named after the legendary trader Gilbard the Golden. I meant to look at this. We want to look about icons.
learn everything you needed?
Sure.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Cool.
Will we ever see the sun again?
Sun's overrated, it'll be fine. Okay, let's check in with Vivian, see what the state of the realm is. She's probably gonna be like, the realm's a disaster. Then I'm gonna talk to Otto, and then we'll talk to her again.
What will it be today? What is it that you wish to learn?
The Grand Cast. Did we actually see her die? I feel like this is one of those no body, not dead situations. Oh no, that's right. She slit her own throat. I remember now. We should probably go rescue Terrence before something horrible happens to him. We don't want him going crazy again. Alright, anyhow.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Follow Drake's tale. Clive and Joshua are finally reunited in the Twin Side Council chambers, and their icons unite as one. The skies above it. Single supremely powerful entity, they become Ifrit risen. It's at last able to best Muhammad, the Mother Crystal cracking in the process. Yeah, get out, you stupid Mother Crystal. Yeah, I guess we need more information on Sembrek. It seems like it's not in a good position right now, having, like, no royal line or anything like that.
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
I'm gonna hold off on looking at those hunts for a minute until I'm ready to
Otto,
go explore and stuff.
how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Oh look, I have to go talk to Vivian again. Yeah. Hey, Bib.
is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
Because
Not
I'm
that you
tearing
are to
down
blame for the Dominion's fate.
the foundations of society.
No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts. Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
Final days, you
I
say?
fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Alright, we generated this crisis so that we could emerge as the hero. I like it. We're gonna be the ultimate protectors of Storm. And everyone's gonna be like, oh man, these guys are great. Even though they, you know, destroyed all our crystals in the first place. Hi.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
Hey Jordan, what's up? Not much going on here. Just plans for Final Fantasy 16.
The heavens. That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies...
Yeah, I'm liking it pretty well so far.
Forgive me, I hope.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive.
It's quite a bit different than all the other Final Fantasy games I've played thus far. A lot more action-based, no menuing, pretty much.
Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Yeah, still fun. I think I actually read that already. Alright, moving on. I think that's gonna be kind of up to you. Like, I feel like I'm getting my money's worth out of it. But yeah, if you're unsure, it might be worthwhile to wait until it goes on sale or its price comes down in a couple of years. But yeah, if you like other Final Fantasy games, it's probably worth it.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means... there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Alright, looks like we had a bunch of side quests too. Okay, looks like got a bunch of 3 main scenario quests too. Alright. Alright, what do you got here?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports used to be about truth movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all ether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. The Curse Breakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water,
They need all the
but
help they can get.
counting on you, Clive, we all are.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh.
Think you can help?
Okay. I'm gonna have to do all 3 of those. No particular order.
Back again?
Oh, you have multiple things to talk about. Alright. Start with the skies. It's not merely the men and women of Alisthea who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These blackened skies have cast a pall over all the creatures of the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings, just as we are. Alas, their instinct drives them to flee from that which cannot be escaped, ushering them only to madness and
But are
death.
we any better?
We consider ourselves such base instincts. Yeah, no problem, dude. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our ire at our suffering upon those who suffer just as keenly as we do. If that is what it means to be human, Clive, I wonder if we're even worth saving at all. Okay.
I cannot claim.
To have been shocked to learn of Twinside's destruction. Indeed, I have long known that such a fate was all but guaranteed. A piece of parchment was all that ever stood between the Dominion and chaos, and those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it suited them. Emperor Sylvester's invasion saw it torn to shreds at last, and as the pieces scattered to the winds, long-festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust. If those in power pay heed to their whispers, they are like to grow into a mighty storm, one which the walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
that it should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most trustworthy player in the ignoble game, who should finish or deal the finishing blow. Oh yeah, if you enjoyed the demo, and yeah, it might be worth a pickup.
Should I learn aught else, you will be the first to know.
It's good. It's a good game. Oh, right. You actually had things to... Updated State of the Realm.
Here's the latest information I have.
What's updated? Scanning.
Study it well, Clive.
Okay, this is the update. Akshik are attacking Martha's Rest. Bandits are attacking Dalamil. Beasts are attacking the North Reach. Okay.
Thus ends today's lesson.
Alright. Hunt time. Do you have any new crazy stories, Nectar? Okay. Alright, so... this one was hard. I don't think I'm quite ready for that one yet. 10 of Clubs. Vamir and Delmekia, okay. Merchants who ply their trades across the fields of Karava tell us of an outlaw 5 and 20 hands high and mighty of Thew who preys upon unescorted travelers. They claim he lives alone in one of the many abandoned villages that litter the region, but none has been brave or foolish enough to narrow the search any further. If you who read this have either or both of these qualities, the Dalmekians beg of your aid. Yeah, the Magath brothers. Okay. It's in the quiet lands of Rosaria. A lone rowing boat has sighted makings of land off the coast of Port Isolde. Its occupants wearing the garb and speaking the language of the Iron Kingdom Crusaders. One can only assume that they come to take their vengeance upon Sid the Outlaw for destroying that which they hold most dear. We advise against all travel to the area lest they think to kill or capture our members in retaliation. Okay. Quiet Sands. Okay, S rank. I'm probably not going to mess around. Okay, that is a big fat question mark location. Cool. Sembroqua legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself, some sources claim. Though it has long been forgotten which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So wooded passes, huh? I think my cat's doing something that she shouldn't be doing. I'll be right back. Alright, where was I? Thinking about places where that dragon might be. Actually, probably around here. Might be up here. So the other hunts, one of them is here. It's pretty easy to get to. And where's the other one? Oh, over there. Okay. Right there. That's a little bit more annoying to get to. It's not too bad, though. Okay, yeah, let's just start with this one, then. I was about to say, enough of this world is sad music. Let's play some jaunty chocobo music instead. Or, you know, battle music. You know, I'm pretty sure that all the enemies leveled up here. Hmm. Oh, look. I don't think I'm going to be able to dodge this. Never mind. Alright, we're good. Yeah, last time I tried to, or I aggroed one of the elite enemies. It just like jumped on me, knocked me off my chocobo. So I'm glad that didn't happen this time. Akshik Eagle? What now? Nah.
I can walk from here.
Okay, there's the hunt mark right there. It's a large lad.
Another God's forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets.
Oh, okay, that worked. Oh, really? Should probably save that, but whatever, I don't care. He'll do a lot of damage here. Nice dodging there, Clive.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, I haven't been to this town yet. There's probably a little bit of treasure here, would be my guess. It's like one chest. You know, or maybe not. That works too. Oh well. Yeah, there's a giant mound of crystals. Probably inert now that, you know, the mother crystals are dead, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Need to buy some items. I'll just go back to town, take care of that, then go off and do the other doable hunt. Then go do plot.
Clive.
Charon.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Yeah, that might be closer. Oh yeah, we definitely have had an increase in level on all of the enemies kind of out in the wilderness here. Not interested. Something weird going on over there. Not messing with it. Alright, do I have an AoE build right now? The answer is nope. This might be a disaster. That's okay. But you know what I do have? Tornadoes! Alright, that was not awesome. Oh, good. They all decided that I'm the one they want to kill. Nice. Cool. Hey guys, mind attacking someone else for a minute here? I appreciate that. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Okay. 3 shield enemies is kind of chaotic. So we gotta level up.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, I could kind of do want to get eyes on where the other one is. I think it's here. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna save though. Welcome back, Silent.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You miss anything? Not really. Just some of the post-Crystalline Dominion conversations. Did a couple of hunts. That's about it. So yeah, my next task, as you can see there, is all our allies are having problems, so we're kind of been tasked with helping. With a friend?
Straight home now.
What's that? Ring of the Marksman. Huh. Okay. Did I complete Atlas? Oh, no, I did not. I figure I'm going to wait a few levels to do that. Atlas is level 45. I should probably be at least 40 before I try again. I know that this is an even higher level one. Oh yeah, this is definitely a yikes area. I'm expecting to die here. Hey! Can I cheese it? Guess not. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna win this thing. It just does too much damage. We're basically playing a no-hit run here. Not quite, but almost. Okay. Yep. Because, I mean, I'm 12 levels too low for this fight to begin with. Oh, ah! Oh no. This chases. Okay, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Oh, come on, you should have broken by now. What the hell, dude? Dragon Ants, oh no, its special attack and speed is going up. Oh! Ah, cool. That did like 80% of my health in one hit. Cool shit. Where can I spend AP to make my dodges dodge further? Oh, that doesn't exist in this game? That's too bad. Well, I can try it. I'm pretty bad. Where was Atlas? It was... It was actually over here somewhere, wasn't it? It was over there. Okay, so... Yeah, wrong flagship, right? If I lose, I'll just reset again. That's fine. I am down a high potion though. That's not ideal.
Time to fight.
Wait, are you talking about with Atlas you had to do all that stuff with, or Svarog? I went the wrong way. Svarog. Yeah, I believe it. Atlas, you two-shotted? Okay. There we go. Last time I tried this, I was like level 34, which seemed a little low. But yeah, he was doing a shit ton of damage, so I'm guessing he probably will again. Wait. Oh, this isn't the spot, is it? No, this isn't shit. Where is it? I have not tried Mega Flare yet, no. I haven't even equipped Bahamut yet. I took a look at it and it looks like it's mostly, oh, that's Giga Flare, isn't it? Looks like it's kind of a ranged specialty, which I can see the usefulness in it, but I kind of like just jumping into the enemy and punching him in the face. Oh, it's AoE. Yeah, that's yeah, I think that whenever I fought him, oh, I remember now. I know where it is. I know where it is. Ah, crap. I'm gonna have to do plot to get there, though. Yeah, whatever. Whenever I fought him, I quit to menu. I didn't reset from checkpoint. Hi, Martha. Don't mind me. I'll be back in a minute. Maybe.
Anything catch your eye? There you go. Mad dogs.
No
Yeah,
use
it's kind of
calling
the order that I
Ambrosia
do
now.
stuff too.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Alright, but it'll help me here. You have to walk 4 more steps, Clive. You can't expect that chocobo to come all the way into town. I went out the wrong side, didn't I? Fuck. God damn it.
Faster! Back to the stables, girl.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Oh boy, an Akshik Minotaur? Leave me alone, please.
That'll do, girl.
Oh god, no, run! Why? Fuck you too, Minotaur. Cool, I need to fight my way in there. That sucks so much.
It's over.
Alright, dude. Just be cool. Just doing a quick potion check. Okay, working for service.
right then.
Oh my god, let me out. Thanks, game. Nice. Oh, that's actually a very good benefit, isn't it? Nice heads up on the waitress there. Free burger. Yep. Ow. Clive! That's true. All the free drinks, I mean, hey, you gotta get all that caffeine to keep you going, right? Where the fuck did that come from? Okay, ow, stop. I think that's a little bit to be expected. I mean, kids in high school, they have no idea how the world works. I should not have done that. Ah. Hey. I'm always kind of impressed by people who can actually like have work, like separate personas. I guess impressed isn't the right word. I can't do that. I have like one persona and it's just like me all the time. Ow. Have Garuda. Because yeah, I've had coworkers who basically like have their work persona and like they never show their real self, and it's like, dude, who are you? Who are you really? I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, we did it. Orichalcum, huh? There was a time when orichalcum was so abundant that it was used in everything from armor and weapons to coins and cutlery. However, when the twins' only orichalcum mine was finally exhausted, the trading price for the noble metal increased tenfold, causing people to hoard it, what they had, and ultimately making it rarer even than adamantite.
Back to sleep with you.
Whew, alright. Drama, 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 drama. I wouldn't recommend that.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much. There you go.
Alright, let's see what's going around town. I'm sure everything is great here.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue, and there's no telling when they might be back. You best keep that sword handy, Sid.
That's true, and also, he's not her brother, so it's all good, right?
Fiends try to climb the walls here, too. Founder knows where they're gonna show their ugly faces next.
Haha. Yeah, that's true.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now,
Heard of the
where
Kinks?
I
You
need
mean
you
with their
before we
great
go.
hits of
That's where
You
the
Really
fighting
Got
is
Me and
fiercest.
Lola? Yeah, I've heard of the
Men know
Kinks.
you
The
couldn't
Kinks.
help. Something tells me they'll be pleased
Aha,
to
jokes.
see you.
We're on our way.
Alright, let's go fight some Akashic or something.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
If they ain't clawing
Yeah,
at
I'm
the
old, I
gates,
know.
they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out, but unlike the Akashic, they need sleep.
You're welcome! Ooh! I shouldn't laugh. That man's in extreme pain.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Man, kitchen, so much drama. My workplace is boring. But we all also work from home, so we don't exactly have the chance to be dramatic like that.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, nice move. I like it. Man, this is gonna feel so easy after fighting that stupid boss. Hold on. Hold on. Excuse me, Akashic Thistle. I'm gonna need you to get into this tornado. Oh no, I pushed him through. Love it done. Ow. Hold on, I need to check my tooltips here about how this precision block business works. Execute a precision block. Okay. Okay, it is a counter. Ow. You know what? You need to go. Get out of here. Yeah, it seems like it's pressing circle at the... Hey, Jill, chill out. I'm trying to do something here. Torgal, calm. Wing Wednesday.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
Yeah, I like working from home. It's nice to just sort of like get up and then like 20 minutes later be working rather than, you know, get up, get ready for work, drive 40 minutes to the office, do the same in reverse going home. It's just, I like gain at least an hour and a half a day not going to the office.
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn.
It's also nice to not have that constant oversight of the boss hovering over your shoulder. Not that my bosses really did that, but still. I can just sort of do whatever here, as long as I get my work done.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the gate, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Yeah, having micromanaging bosses sucks.
Send them to the lift.
I will.
I've been, for the most part, pretty lucky. I have like a Skip who's kind of a massive dick, but my bosses have been pretty cool.
The lift can only carry a few at a time. If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
It looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff. Or they might not.
Oh yeah, I can see how that could be a problem. I know that McDonald's is very regimented. And I imagine that McDonald's has very McDonald's-y ways of doing everything that, you know, an independent kitchen might not do. And that might cause friction. Yeah, I guess McDonald's don't have dishwashers. Oh, they must. They must have something for the kitchen equipment, but they don't need to wash dishes in them.
Squire,
Yeah.
I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Time to fight a tort.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Uh-oh. Tortoise decided that if I can spin, so can he. Oh, you canceled him. How dare you? Oh, crap. Oh, that was a precision block. I could have used that. Okay. Uh-oh, I broke. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Achievement unlocked. You know, these new enemies are welcome to join me in my tornado. It's fine. Yep, I deserve that. Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you mentioned that the other day that adamantoids are really good for grinding out those achievements. That's kind of why I was I was doing it on that one, because I'm like, oh yeah, should be able to do this here.
Is anyone hurt?
A lot of HP, and they do a lot of moves that are conducive to that kind of thing.
Yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like
And they're easy to hit,
worthy
yeah.
of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Wait. Is that my marker? I put that marker down, didn't I? That's right, because I accidentally opened the map while I was spamming square. So, yeah, I must have done that. Done that then.
Anything catch your eye? Thanks very much.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Just patch me up as
Come on, Ambrosia, like the wind. Of course. Oh, really? Are you in like a sports bar or something?
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay. That makes sense then. Man, I feel like Star Wars kid right now. Slashing at nothing. Oh, poor guy. Let's put him out of his misery. Oh, there's more of them. All right, well. Oh, they're too big to punch in the air. Did I do the crystal with the cult yet?
Something's coming.
Oh.
Did I miss anything?
Is it a side quest or is it a main quest?
Shall we?
Probably? That was the, oops, Drake's... That was the second crystal, wasn't it? Yeah. Ow. Yes. Yeah, that was a while ago. Because I just took down the, whoops, 4th crystal. Cool. Oh yeah, like that was heavily implied even in the English version. Like that's what I actually took it to mean whenever they said, "Oh, he's having a night with the kids." It's like,
no.
He's raping these people. This is bad. I want to kill this guy. But then it's like, oh no, it's like blood sacrifice instead. It's like, is it though?
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your
Yeah, it was implied. It wasn't ever directly stated, but
if you hadn't turned up.
reading between the lines, I read it as like he was doing things to the people that he picked to spend the night with, if you will.
It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Quest complete. Guardian Scarf. Oh, okay. A symbol of trust, loyalty, and undying friendship. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the duchy cannot die. Wade.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Oh, it's 2 trophies. Good to know.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
Too late. Cat's out of the bag.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Oh boy, we got a red shirt now.
I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
All right. Sure. This was bandits. They're getting attacked by bandits.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
Punch. Anyhow,
If you're wondering why Dalimil's in such a sorry state, you can blame the bandits. Them and the mercenaries who are guarding the gates. Though I can hardly fault them for running. Fighting would have meant death. Did for more than a few.
oh, the inn's closed again.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop.
Let's get a feel for the town real quick.
What are we to do? We could fight, but what would it cost us?
Oh, my finest pieces. All that.
They're not done with us yet. They'll be back for more.
Fuck! How the hell did they find it? No one knew where I was keeping that gill.
Things are bad. All right, let's go talk to Luban.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Lubor. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
A little bit.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Down the rabbit hole.
Just follow the shouting.
Get it? Because he's the desert hare?
They're both as stubborn as the lover's pox, and every bit as irritating.
Stubborn as syphilis, alright.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
Heard there was trouble.
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay, spoke to Victor. Now we gotta go back to Lubor. Yeah, okay, we got time for this. Let's go.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well,
okay, I don't get to choose.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own.
What if we go in and make a...
Them with a third
Exactly,
option.
make them
and that would be
a third terrible option.
Pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
Never mind, that's a good option.
Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It
Fine.
appears we have a plan of action. Victor,
That's a good
pay Conrad
plan.
a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Oh, good. I don't like how this plan is going all of a sudden.
Is yes.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break here. I've got an ad running probably in a minute or two. So, yeah, I'm just going to take 5. Go to the bathroom and... Yep. I'm doing okay on water. Go to the bathroom at least. Find the cat, see that she's not getting into anything. So yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. I just found the cat, just chilling on the windowsill. She really likes sitting in the windows. Problem is I looked at her in the windowsill, so now she might actually come in here and bug me. That's okay. And yeah, getting some good kitty lap time or chest time, whatever. It sounds like a good problem to have. I had that problem earlier. I was watching TV on the couch.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain.
Me? I don't know about that.
Next thing you know, Natalie'd be offering the bandits bed and board.
Just play along.
Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself.
Hello?
Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Nice.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Yeah, she's good at this whole improvisation thing, apparently.
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
This log thing confuses me. It looks like a log from like a log flume ride, like Splash Mountain or something. Like, is it a shelf maybe? I don't know, man. Forever a mystery. Let's go talk to Lubor. Yeah, I think it must be a shelf. What else would it be? Not a log flume ride log.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may
Never poke a hornet's nest, they say. Conrad's going to get us all killed. I agree with Natalie. We mustn't do anything to provoke them.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Far less convincing. All right.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
Good, I'm glad your cat's doing better.
Is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true,
Yeah, Clive is not as good at this game as Jill is.
hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance,
Yep, sounds like a cat.
Since Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Too bad we didn't have Byron here. He could have been a fake merchant a lot better than Clive.
Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I guess Byron would have been a fake merchant. He would have been a real merchant posing as a different merchant.
In this ruse were entirely necessary.
Byron's great.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Even if he is kind of a little bit short-tempered and his character kind of goes back and forth sometimes. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right.
It appears I have no choice but to do what little I can to defend what little we have. My shop.
All right. I have something important to do. Who's a good boy? Yeah. All right. What's up, Victor?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to...
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
Alright, are we gonna go Dynasty Warriors on these bandits?
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil,
this is Seven Samurai, for sure.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Huh, only 38 yards, huh?
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Probably shouldn't use this one. This one's better to use whenever I've taken a little bit of damage already. Let's get the healing as well. Oh, you're not dead yet. Alright. Oh good, ninjas. I love ninjas. trying to use smokescreen in the middle of a tornado. What a goober.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Maybe. We should probably go help them.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Quest complete. Okay, so now we go to Northreach. Do the other one. I didn't burn all my potions, did I? Or any of my potions? Nope.
Dalamil will forever be in your debt. But don't go trying to take advantage of that.
Now, if I could only convince the people of Costness to work together.
So, where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
All right, one more.
First we find Isabel.
Oh, new stuff. It's probably an orchestrion roll.
See anything you like?
Oh no, Breath of Earth, Raging Fists. Cool.
I'll be here if you need me.
Can I interest you in some blades of mace, or perhaps a race or two of ginger? I'd be willing to trade if you got no coin.
Nice. The whole of Oriflamme under.
If there are ghosts in the Royal Meadows, then why isn't a garrison dealing with them?
That's a good question. What is the garrison doing? Probably nothing, because they have no leadership.
4 left for more on the captain's orders. Only 2 came back.
God help us.
can't do it. I can't fight those things.
But you can. You must. For me. For us.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
I know. They could hardly stand.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
I was say, does this extend further? I don't think it does. See, I'm just looking at that kind of fortification-looking building. I think that's kind of where this area ends. Right. I went the wrong way. To start off with. I was thinking like the entire downhill side of this area is the garrison, but it's only one side of it.
That thing, it took off the captain's head. Before he could even draw his steel.
I'm not going back out there. You hear me? Fuck this!
It's all right. Give me your arm.
What did we do to deserve this?
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I like how Isabel basically just came in and took charge. Basically, I'm governor now.
Clive, I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air.
Yeah, they do.
And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
I like that. Isabel being super flirty and Jill's being like, nope. Shutting this down now.
Blame the men of the garrison for losing heart. And they have provided a place for the injured.
Hello.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life.
and never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed more when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
You saw those soldiers. You saw them.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Had to take those extra 2 steps so I could summon my chocobo. Oh, Ether Flood time. Is Ambrosia okay in Ether Flood? I guess that they did explain a minute ago that chocobos can handle Ether Floods for some reason.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Starting to think that entering new areas doesn't restore my HP like I thought it would.
Save your strength. It's over.
Witches are so annoying. Fine. Let's do 2 supers at once. See how you like it. Dude. Witches are so annoying.
Let's try.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Ported me back into town. This one was shorter than the other ones.
You have the town's thanks.
Maybe not.
Yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Welcome back.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, my lady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh, how sweet.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive. But without all the mocks and mows.
Not sure what that means, but I'm going to leave now. Bye. Back to base. She may be the madam of the local brothel, but she's also basically the mayor of the town, so, you know. Power attracts power.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Oh hey, it's my squire,
my lord.
Oscar.
I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Yes, we got a cloth. Yep, there it is, right in the middle. Guardian scarf. With this tip, it dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers. Does Sir Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame? He better not have that next time I see him, because I have it now. It's my scarf. Oh, damn, there's a lot of stuff. Word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come calling once again. But I oft worry that the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders. Just as I imagine, the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Yeah, I have seen that. These were some quests that I got. Yes. Dramatis Personae. This must be from Lubor. Yep. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to have to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard We have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery, and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Shut up, Blue War. Flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent for showing up when you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's Blood Axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working. So as you can see, he already learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. How fares the rest? Or rather, how fares the rest? The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's walls, but not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'll still be neck deep in Akashic Adina, given that Horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you at Cask. Martha. Go. We did good. Okay, so we got a reward from the renowned vendor. Makes sense. We did a lot of side quests and a couple of hunts, so yep, lots of renown to chew through. I might get called into this conversation with Otto first, though. I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Not if I deftly avoid him like that. Ha ha ha. Hi.
How may I help you today, Clive? It's not true.
Is it, Clive? The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? I can't imagine how we will bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
When will it be enough? It won't end, it will end, won't it, Clive? Yep, it's the final days.
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Oh, damn, that's a lot of stuff. Cool. A pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them, the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment, and it is you who we have to thank.
Here you are.
I know, right? Stupid bird. Ooh, an orchestrion roll. Neat.
Come again. I may have more for you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, Hermes kind of ruined everything, didn't he?
Might be a stranger,
Like,
eh?
5,000 years ago. Just took a while to manifest. Actually, it didn't. There were like 6 calamities. Anyway, hi.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hello,
7.
from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Because I'm Batman.
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Ooh,
Thank
that's
you, Otto.
a good reason to visit the infirmary. I wonder if Dio's awake too. He is not. That is faking being asleep.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since.
Sorry, where is Yote?
Ultima is driven by some deep, dark
Need to find
purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there.
Yeah, I mess around with anime.
The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance.
I mean, I'm playing this game, which is basically anime in video game form.
His potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered
But yeah, I watch anime.
If it or he, as you say, needs
I have
me,
not seen Gintama.
why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Those Tales games and Atelier. Super anime.
Fail to contain him here inside me.
Sorry, inside you.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
Yeah, Nep.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had
All kinds of anime games. I'm trying to think, what other anime games have I played?
Sacrifice yourself to save me.
Messed around with the Danganronpa games a while back. Persona's pretty anime. SMT.
Clive, it's Gav.
Yep.
An army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Perhaps when it's on sale.
Well,
Naruto is best girl. Naruto's awesome. Actually, I like GA. But Naruto's pretty good too. Anyhow.
Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall.
Alright, let's hurry up and finish the boat so we can escape from the monsters.
Exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. This road. Through
Goddamn right, maps answer every
provide
answer.
The least trouble.
Good.
Answer every question.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Hey, weren't you
Ed
just
is where you
vomiting
should be
blood?
bound.
Yes.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
3 dominants. What could possibly go wrong?
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
New quests are available nearby. New missives. I'm just gonna let this cycle through. Party makeup has changed. Okay. Okay, we got new stuff at the Arret Stone. There's new hunts. Oh shit, I should do stuff while I have 3 people in my party, huh? Hey, Viv.
Again?
Always.
Allow me to educate you.
That's true. Torgal is a dominant. I have
The
4.
details here.
I don't know. He doesn't have the symbol of an icon next to his head. He can't be a dominant. Oh, look at me, cute puppy. Anyhow. Yeah, we've got 4.
One must understand one's place in the world.
We're going to Tabor. Woo. What's this? Okay. Oh, that's right. That was like the beginning of the game. Yeah.
Very good.
Jinkies, there's a lot of quests going on right now. Two confirmed DLCs, oh boy. Fenrir and Redacted, okay.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Hey Shirley, what you got?
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales. The ones she made for her workshop.
Did she take them with
I
her when
borrowed
she
them to
left?
teach the little
Oh,
ones
never mind.
about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yeah.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them, as always.
Seems the hideaway is
Oh, that blasted book.
Oh, really? They ended it on a fucking cliffhanger? Alright, good to know. Damn you, Yoshi P, you did it
In
again.
this situation, Clive, you can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with
what?
a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Well, I mean, Final Fantasy 17 is probably not coming out until like 2032.
Well, despite the look of the thing,
That actually isn't really an exaggeration.
wolf it down.
So yeah, let's just
So I thought I'd
pump
try
out a
making
bunch of
one these
expansions in the
supposed
meantime.
Masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favorites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
What if I don't care about being seen as playing favorites?
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit?
Sounds terrible. Let's not make
Recipe
that.
seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were.
At least I hope they're not.
To tomes.
Given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay. It's like, what's new here? I don't know. Harpocrates, you and I have unfinished business.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage, a classic.
Yeah, dude knows everything. He's great.
The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Probably from dragons.
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently...
Yeah, exactly. It's a skyworm.
I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Well, I mean, dragons have lots of meat, so there'll be plenty to go around.
Seems the hideaway is...
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Yeah, I'm really glad as that they got to do this as well. Whenever I saw that Creative Business Unit 3 was working on this, I'm like, oh, this one's actually going to be good. I'm glad. Yeah, for sure. They should be allowed to handle like all their flagship titles. Anyhow, Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there's none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford, Seneschal to Lord Byron Rossfield. Okay.
Rutherford. Wasn't
Yeah,
that my uncle's manservant?
I kind of shit on 15. I don't know. I've never played it. I should do sometime, but I don't know. I just can't get excited about it. And I don't own it, so it's like not on my list at all. I should play it before I talk about it anymore. Oh, there's another quest to get. Okay, so it looks like I'm locked into going to whatever this is. Okay. So I'll have to go there before I go anywhere else. Lame. Why would I travel to the hideaway? I'm already here. Yeah, 4 was solid.
What am I gonna do?
Asking about the skies. I reckon these skies are enough to give anyone the collywobbles, but I'm not going to sit around hanging my head and twiddling my thumbs. Did enough of that back in Twinside while you were busy fighting that horrible dragon. And then that even horribler one.
But no more.
From now on, I'm going to do what you lot do. And properly pull my finger out. No matter how much my knees are knocking. Can't have Nan and Blackthorn thinking I'm a great big wet blanket, now can I? So don't you worry about me. You just stick to what you do best, saving the world. What you got there, Goots?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. Yeah. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I mean, she would, but whatever.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Oh man, I'm gonna feel bad after this quest. Probably. This is the Charon origin story, isn't it? Kind of like the Auto origin story quest from a while back. Well, I'm gonna talk to some kids instead. Well, I'm just looking at the quest name. It's an eye for an eye, which looks like Charon either lost an eye or had an eye damaged at some point. So it's probably about that and stuff.
I'm getting too old for this.
I can hardly lift my arms. The curse.
I think I read that. Hi. Not a crazy dragon? Okay, keep doing that.
What do you reckon we should do?
Hey kids. Nalthal would be very cross with you.
Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Disassemble.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss Middledore? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Middledore said, the best way to see
Stupid
how
kids.
something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
I mean, there's 3 pieces. It's not rocket science, kids.
You 3 need to learn to take responsibility for your actions.
I guess I don't know what
Look at this
rockets
puzzle
are.
with fresh eyes, shall we?
Ooh, do I get to put it back together?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece.
No,
has
that's
its
me
own
selling
role
you
to
those
play,
products, can't you
and
tell?
Each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing,
I hope you like car
scales
insurance in the
won't work.
United States Army, because those are the only
let's
ads I
think
get
about
here.
What those roles might be.
Anyhow.
You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else.
I guess it's the Marine Corps, not the
What of
Army.
the
Either way. I was paying attention. Let's talk about...
This tiny piece is
Oh, I
what's
see.
called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
I was hungry.
My fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
I agree. I think they did a good job with the side quests in this game to make them relevant, rather than just like, oh, yeah, I need you to pick me up these, like, these 3 dragon livers. It's like they take the opportunity to explain, like, why it's relevant. Because it's like, oh, yeah, we're going to teach you the culture of this region.
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
We need a bigger scale for that.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
Caca.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
But where does the gear go?
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you 3 engineers who showed me how.
Oh no, we built IKEA furniture and there's a
That's
piece
right.
left over. What
Miss
now?
Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
think Sid forgot about it. Do you?
He left it there as a test. Sid's an idiot.
Didn't happen to forget anything, did you, Sid?
Of course not. Bye. Alright, I'll check these hunts out once I finish these last couple of quests here.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea.
Yeah, I know a lot of
Though I
people are
was
a
the
little
one who
upset
ended up
that
teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know
with
how
the
busy you are.
change in
I shall see that
the way
the
that the
children are
game
properly punished.
runs, I guess.
Please,
That's not the right
there's
word.
no need. Mid seems to have taken the three
The
of them
change
under
in
her wing.
direction of combat.
She's even calling them her heirs.
But I mean, they telegraph that very
She'd have them
early,
following her
so
footsteps.
I don't know.
And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva.
Oh,
Is
hey.
that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow.
Yeah,
That should
exactly.
come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, let's go get our cry on. Charon, let's talk about your past.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Spit it out, Clive. What do you need?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But
Popoto,
here
you
are
say?
Today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that...
It's funny you should bring that up. Every time I've been walking to talk to Harpocrates lately, those kids are talking about a storm approaching. I'm like, oh,
Are ya?
about
Who
that.
was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I've been resisting
exactly hear
shouting, "I am the
firsthand.
storm that is approaching."
All I know is that someone in Dalimil
I
has
will
been
continue to
spreading
do
word
it.
to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look,
No, of course not.
I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Let's quash these rumors, then.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Goats! I'm glad I took that tongue lashing rather than you. I would have crushed you.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded.
Oh, you do?
And that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth.
Got your Devil May Cry playlist?
That made her feelings clear. While it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil.
Oh, those two go hand in hand, though.
I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Okay. So we need to go to, hey, look, Northreach, Martha's Rest, and Dalimil. What do you know? One in each. They do like to spread these side quests out, don't they? Alright, let's check out the hunts. There's probably going to be one in each again.
Did you see
that? I like it. Alright, Nectar, what you got? Did I ever tell you about the time I flew all the way to the bottom of the Zemeckis Basin?
What did you find down there?
A deeper understanding, Kupo. From the outside, it seems so mysterious. Where does all the water go, Kupo? It never fills up. What's beyond the waterfalls? I know, right, Nectar? What's going on? Those are the questions I flew in to answer, Kupo, but instead I found out something about myself. I can't swim, Kupo. Good story, Nectar. Okay, only one here. That's fine. Yeah, that one can wait. South of Tabor Damekio. Okay, so that one I'm going to hit on MSQ. Okay, so a team of Cursebreakers traveling through the Tabor to the fields of Karava were met by a group of hunters from the village, who warned them not to stray too far from the main road, for in a gully not far hence rested a pack of wolves, that even such practiced hunters as they would not dare to wake. Despite the fine luster of the animals' pelts, too many of their friends had succumbed to temptation, only to be torn limb from limb. No. I was just thinking, I should save before I do anything else, so let's go ahead and just knock that out. Oh, look at that! Full party! Woo! Alright. Yeah, so I'm gonna go to this teleport stone. The wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines latticed with the colossal flotsam of people fallen. Basically do whatever like entry cutscenes we have here, and then I'm gonna leave and go do all these side quests. Who's a good boy?
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Yeah, the pace to somewhere else. Ah, I'm already on this map. Yeah, footsteps in the snow in Oblivion, that is quite a big difference. But they are literally back to back in that fight.
The bandits may be no more, but look what they've left us with.
It shouldn't be too hard to find Goods.
He's a big man.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping.
I really like footsteps in the snow. I think it's a really cool track.
I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and
Oh, Oblivion's
a
good too.
chocobo feather. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
Reaper, you say?
You've seen this Reaper at work. Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days. Here in Delamil. Where exactly?
Why does it sound like Leviathan's
she has
happening?
A stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Okay, bye.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway
Yeah.
in weeks.
Thunder God Sid.
So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question.
Most OP character in a Final Fantasy
I'll
game.
visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goods.
Dude. Oh, yeah. TG Sid in Orban Monastery.
The gentlemen of the town
Yeah.
guard.
Mummy.
Then they nerfed him and it was still hard.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely. The safety of the town is in our hands.
Maybe. Ozma killed a bunch back in the day.
Time to brave
Honestly, just by
the
numbers,
last.
it's probably Phlegathon. For people missing Ancient Flare and Labyrinth of the Ancients. It's because people get it so often.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick. It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now? That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Did you bring a heavy? No, but you brought a ninja? No, this is...
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Hey bro, I got your power, what you can do about it? Oh crap, now they have a heavy. Fine. No they don't. Wait, maybe they do. I'm pretty sure Phlegethon's number one. Just because Labyrinth of the Ancients happens so often. And people just don't do mechanics in that fight. Or in that dungeon, really. I wouldn't be surprised if it was King Behemoth either, for people missing Ecliptic Meteor. Those would be the two that I would expect to be the most kills. The canister for cars beep beep.
Oh, you've done it now. Go on. Tell me what I've done.
Let's come back. I like it.
When finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head.
Okay.
He only wanted that bull of a manservant.
Wait, what now?
The dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
We should go find Goots.
Weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway? What were you going to do to him? The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me. You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind. Fucking coward! I need to find Goots.
Uh-oh.
Right now.
Worma heals at healer.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you.
Hey, if the Dark knows what they're doing, they'll pop
Your employer.
not living end.
You need not
Living
pay
dead.
for her sins.
And the healer,
No.
if they don't heal him,
No.
that makes the Dark Knight invulnerable, and they can heal themselves.
I won't let you
good.
hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Boo!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? and a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs, you remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Oh, damn. Ha!
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Oh, I thought it was just
Lost it to
heterochromia.
old Wet
Yeah,
Legs
that's it.
Back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? Best we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Okay, I believe that is... I mean, it's not it for this area, because we can get over there. Well, that's downstairs. Okay, but yeah, I'm going to go back to... Do we go back to the highway? Nah, let's go do one of these other ones first. Here, let's go talk to... Byron's manservant, whose name escapes me at the moment. Yeah. The first boss that eats the bees. But you can ignore the bees and just kill the boss, and it's not a big deal. Wait. Am I lost? He's probably upstairs. Oh.
My lord,
sure enough.
Marcus,
Rutherford, yeah.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle. tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Okay, so yeah, the cave after the Bulbasaur.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of
I think
several
that's a cave at least.
colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with
Oh,
two
Soul
of
Mall
those
Hard.
colleagues
Oh.
already.
I don't know if I've done Soul
They're
Mall
both
Hard.
able-bodied and trained
I
in the
must have.
sword,
I think it was in
yet
MSQ.
these dark times, even that may not prove
It's been a while.
sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
Okay, back at
the
launch,
other
Soul Mall
the
Hard.
old Imperial
The stage is set.
capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
God damn it, I was just there.
I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety. My associate in Dhalmekia would have had to pass through the Republic's checkpoints to gain entry to the capital. Perhaps someone in Dalimil or Tabor would have seen him.
Okay, let's go back to Dalimil. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, shirts me would have been a different thing, and it'd be like, whoa, what? It was in the room with you?
Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here has seen something.
Uh-oh.
Mummy,
Oh, the good old days when lucid dreaming dropped aggro. I feel like this ends badly for Wife Chan.
Ready, go?
Yeah.
Rip.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
There is no
Or you
Republic.
can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Or that.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, well. Hey now. Hey, 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 hey. You got your stupid Republican scepter. Oh, hey, this is a good thinking thing. Can I change abilities while they're on cooldown? Survey says yes. Alright, good to know. That's a level of micromanaging I don't think I want to do. But... I see.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately,
Oh, hello,
I
Angel.
was able to bribe my way free.
Yeah, no worries.
Only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Did you see that the scissor that I've been running made it through all 8 gyms and it's on its way to Victory Road?
Such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
Yeah, we're gonna...
Caravan heading north.
That run's finishing on Thursday, whether I win or lose.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, they don't need it.
Not at all. No.
Yeah, I can risk yard restart.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Okay, I think we're quote unquote done here. We aren't, but you know. Side quests, man. Side quests. Yeah.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. What happened here?
Hello, straight-laced gent. How are you?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of
What's
their
up?
kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay. Am I streaming next week on Wednesday? Not planning on it. Wednesdays are kind of my days off right now.
Just couldn't resist, could they?
Yeah, for real.
This one's
Alright, I want the big one. I don't need to see. This is fine. Ow. Okay. Yeah, just for no real reason at all. Wednesdays and Fridays are just kind of the days that I'm taking off streaming these days. I think I figured that it's most likely that I'm going to have to work nights on Wednesdays if I ever have to work nights.
You don't need to tell me twice.
But
Many thanks,
that's
traveler.
going to happen like once a quarter, maybe. I don't know.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
Oh, right on.
It's just
What kind of games do you stream?
And I'm fine. Which is more than going to be said for
Yeah, I finished classes about a month ago.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene.
Got grades and everything. I graduated. Hooray.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols.
I haven't gotten my
A few
diploma yet,
hands
though.
left to work the fields,
In
and
due
even
time.
fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare.
Oh, right on.
and
Armor
the
Core 6
price
is fun
for
to
what
watch.
remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Just call him on your link pearl. It'll be faster. Wait, wrong game.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
One Piece? Fine. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, Angel's all about that Yakuza action.
I need to ride from here.
Oh god, what have I done?
I got peppers to numb your tongue up.
Yeah. There's been a distinct lack of balloons in the last few games, though. Hopefully they make a rousing comeback.
You needn't fret. The creatures are...
Well, not hopes that 5 will have them. There's a gate over here, right? Okay, good.
You heard the herald. The Emperor's dead and the Empire...
Captain said it was you who slew the, whatever they were. And for that, you have our thanks. Now that we know how to fight
Dame
them,
nane.
I hazard we'll fare a little better the next time.
Dame yo. Dame nano yo. Zero's such a good game. I love that game.
Let's go.
I'd want to replay it if replaying a game that long doesn't give me a sense of dread. Just knowing how long it is.
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for.
Oh, hey, look,
somewhere
flowers.
nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
I'm seeing some flowers.
Easy enough to spot. Straight home
Right.
now.
There's the dragon. Maybe this is the dragon. Okay.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
I think I have 1, 2, and 0 on, or I have 1 and 0 on both, or Kiwami and 0 on both PlayStation and, ow. PlayStation and Steam. I have 2 on Steam, 7 on PlayStation, and I'm borrowing 3, 4, and 5 from a friend. And 6. So yeah, I'll get to those ones eventually. I'm actually... Yeah, ow. You stop that. Stop. Yeah, that's a good call. No, it took like 4 months. Hold on, let's consult the table. To be fair, I was only streaming like once or twice a week for a lot of that, and not at all on some weeks. Alright. We started Yakuza 4 on March 13th, and we finished it on August 12th, so it was 5 months.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
But yeah, going forward, I'm going to start saving VODs again, so if for whatever reason you miss like 3 months worth of streams, they'll be there.
That's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I should check those out. They look like they're interesting and probably up my alley. Just haven't yet for whatever reason. Okay, let's go back to Rutherford. That's only 1 quest there. There's 2 at the Hideaway. Both Tales and Natalia. I know that they're both series. But yeah, should check them out sometime whenever I have time. Which I have time now, but I've also got lots of games. Once my backlog's turned down a little bit. Yeah.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work
Do you have any
together.
DMC games?
Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
If I did, they probably wouldn't be on this. Alright, we got the flare breath, breath of light. Okay. Oh, that's a Bahamut thing. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. Well, in college you don't need to go to every single class. As long as you kind of keep up with the reading and stuff. You can make it work. Of course, it's helpful to go to all the classes, but, you know, if you miss one or two here or there, it's not a massive deal. Says the guy who went to all his classes throughout an entire program. Oops. No Devil May Cry here. I'll check PlayStation later. Yeah, that's true. Math is more helpful to go all the time. Especially if you need extra help.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan.
Really? Huh,
I
weird.
didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for
That's
trouble
pretty intense,
again.
Silent.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump.
Yeah, what Angel's talking about is a little bit more what my experience is.
If it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't
Basically,
let you
like some
down.
teachers would have an attendance grade, but it would be a small portion of your grade, and did it pretty leniently, to be honest.
That's as maybe.
Usually it's more of a
To
class
make his own
participation
way
thing.
in life, he'll need to start looking
weird.
out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
I guess I
Just
went
like
to
you
a
did in
very
Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course.
trying to think of the word.
His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it
I went to
did
colleges
yesterday.
with a liberal attendance policy. There we go. That's dumb. Stupid Department of Education. Oh, I got a continental sensor. According to Charon, a sensor packed with herbs and ambergris can ward off everything from insects to the plague, which are insects, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read, congratulations. Thanks, Charon. I take your congratulations to heart.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them? With the So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I
Sure did.
And he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Alright, we got Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it's found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. We got some raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste they cannot resist.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Sometime later, nuggies. We're having
Here
raptor
we have
nuggets.
it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Rip that guy.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right.
Yeah, Angel, just follow up. I also went to a satellite university. Basically, yeah, it's just generally a smaller university attached to a larger university where they'll offer classes somewhere else, you know. So, like, Ohio University. I actually don't know where Ohio University is. Anyhow, so it'll have like branches throughout Ohio. Like, I went to the University of Washington, Tacoma. Their main campus is in Seattle. So, yeah. Granted, I also went to UW Seattle, but anyhow. A lot of times they'll be attached to community colleges. Like, University of Washington Bothell is attached to a community college. I think there's a Central Washington University has one nearby as well. So, yeah. Usually they'll offer similar courses,
Seems the hideaway
but they often cost less. So, they're a good option.
With the skies as they are?
A lot of them also offer programs kind of at flexible hours. Like, the courses I was taking were all at night. So, you know, you can work a full-time job and also go to school at the same time. So yeah, it's a good option for sort of your non-standard student, if you will. What am I doing here? Looking at my treasure chest, that's what. Right, yeah, they're closer, since they're kind of spread out. Okay, so I guess it's just the censer then. An ornate brass censer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Charon for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder... Okay, I already read that. Alright, well, we're getting there. Got, what, 6 out of the 20? Slowly but surely. Alright, let's get to the Tabor. There's a side quest there too. I should probably start thinking about going to sleep, but oh wait, there's more side quests. Hold on. Shit. I imagine that roads in Ohio suck in the winter because it's cold there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, that's the one I already picked up. Or wait, no, it's not the one I picked up, but it's the one that I already knew about. Wait, hold on, where am I?
Think you can help?
Maybe? Oh, yeah, I haven't been down there yet. Okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
What you got for me?
Come to claim your just desserts.
Yeah. Oh, an orchestrion roll. Noise.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
When do I get Return to Oblivion? Gimme. Hold on. Woo woo woo! Uh-oh. South of Tabor Domakia. Okay, I'll probably not remember that by the time I actually get to there. Cool stuff. But I'll probably stumble on it because I like exploring. You know, and I'm not even going to bother with the Chocobo right now. I know that my people are going to want to yak at me as soon as I get over there. Never mind, I don't want to fight over that guy. Alright, let's go. Wait. Ah, it fooled me. It tricked me into not getting on my Chocobo by showing a quest marker very close to my present location. Well then.
The wind.
Fool me once, shame on me.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
I don't want to fight that. Wait, or do I? There's a chest, let's fight it.
Be safe. No holding back. Too slow.
Oh, cool. Unexpected deadly takedown because I can't see anything that's going on inside of this tornado. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. Ooh, close. We're getting close. So there's an achievement for getting 50,000 damage on a single stagger. Yeah, my internet was being a little janky this morning, or not this morning, this afternoon. I figured it was just my router being stupid, so I reset it. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Purple item, tell me more. Cool.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
So all across North America, internet is terrible. That's not comforting at all. Yeah, mine was nothing major. It's just I was watching some videos and it was kind of skipping, but I reset my router and it was fine after that. Where am I going from here? Over there? Okay. Bye.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Yeah, that's not bad. Not a bad description. Rip Chocobo, never forget. Alright, traveling
Straight
merchant.
home now.
I have questions for you.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme. Right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis...
Cat has natural cat behavior. That's good. Good sign.
The opportunity to mint skill, that is. So, where to next?
You know, for a guy who didn't want to talk, he sure talks a lot.
Do orcs even carry gil?
Maybe? Alright, I'm pretty close to this quest. I'm just gonna run there with my legs. Whoosh. Hello, wounded Republican soldier.
You're injured.
No kidding.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor.
Hell yeah.
The people were...
If I were a cat, I'd be excited for a syringe of tuna juice.
It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
These people need my help.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead.
Probably by the ether flood.
Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Kuka.
Rest well, soldier. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Quoi?
Good. I got here in time.
It's over. You're finished.
Slain.
Someone there!
Ooh, someone survived.
Please,
What?
I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
That's what they want you to think. Hello. Dying Republican soldier.
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
We have a phoenix on our party. What the hell are we doing? Letting these people die.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it. You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Accept the soldier's challenge. No.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must.
That's the right answer.
So I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
That's right. I can't sprint by pressing R2 unless I'm on my chocobo. Let's fix that problem. Ambrosia, there you are. What up?
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Hello, Watchman. Okay. Ruby's a ball of fluffy rage.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Oh, okay. Figured he kicked me off my chocobo for a reason. Guess not. Oh, it's Petra. Nice.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Alright, activate the Aetheryte. Final Fantasy XIV rule number 1. Okay. Hi there.
Here, take a look at my wares. Come again.
Bring in the Shih Tzu. So much hair. Just a hamburger patty. Interesting. I guess they're on a low carb diet or something. I don't know, man. That's a weird one. Yote, what's up? Oh, it's for the dog. Okay, that makes sense. Spoiled dog.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Yeah, it does. What?
Would you care to elaborate?
Thanks, Jill.
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception,
That's
they have
dumb.
been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion.
Seems like fresh mushrooms would be better.
After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety.
Whatever.
And
People
since
are
the day I
weird.
left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote.
Oh, she's Yugiri. Okay, I mean, not.
You saved my brother.
She's a knight.
I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The
That'd be
vessel we
sick.
spied
It might
was
actually be
the
too much.
crystalline
You'd have to sit
opinion
back
on the
so
night of the
far
fall.
to see anything.
It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
It'd be fun to try it at least.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
It'd be like playing it on a Jumbotron.
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Yeah, that's a big TV. Oh. Noble squabbling.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora? The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Alright, Angel, I'm probably going to
Well,
be
you are free to leave.
dipping out myself in a few minutes. I basically was going to get to this town and then call it a night because it's getting kind of late and I have to get up early tomorrow.
Houses aflame, blackened house.
So, yeah, thanks for dropping by.
In the capital, Canva is
Have a good night.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Ah?
Distinguished members of the council,
Well, we're too late.
you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools, your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
I mean, he does have Zantetsuken, so what do we expect?
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's
Well, I mean, he's
actions,
kind of a dick.
I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
But he's supposed to be.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Benedicta, also a dick. But, like, had connections to everyone else. Yeah. Plot relevant dick. Oh, hey, you again.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons,
Notice anything?
by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects. And while some
I was stalling my ads, no.
have accepted this role,
Kind of look like Ultima the High
others have
Seraph,
rejected
but
it, like you, Clive, which
probably
is
not in this
rather
game.
inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all.
I'll have to rewatch this one.
And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
It probably has the magical mystery 8th icon in it.
May I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed.
Oh,
the
oh,
hideaway
okay.
lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Well, I kissed her forehead, that means that they're gonna have babies. Yeah, I like Yote too. She seems capable as well. I mean, she kept Joshua alive all this time.
farewell, my lord.
Hopefully she joins my party at some point. She probably won't.
We are in your debt, Yote.
She just strikes me as like the super cool person who is going to fall into supporting character mode and never really like join the full team in any meaningful way. Just too bad.
Let's find our friends.
I mean, Ultima looks like Garuda. Okay, looks like we now have control of ourselves again. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, a new side quest.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
2 side quests, wow. Alright, so this is a good spot to stop. It's getting late. We're kind of in a hub again. So yeah, we'll pick this up on Saturday. Mentioned this earlier, but I am working on a Pokemon randomizer run. I am close to the end. I'm going to be finishing that up on Thursday, win, lose, or draw. Win or lose, there is no draw. So yeah, that's what's happening on Thursday. And yeah, so next Final Fantasy 16 stream is on Saturday. So yeah, Silent, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you watching. Yeah, Angel, if you're still lurking, appreciate you hanging out as well. Oh, thank you for the luck. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, you take care too, dude. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Thanks for watching, and yeah, see you next time.